Okie dokie. Well, hey everybody, back on again in time for some more HoloCure. Not even the moment I click the start streaming button, already my brain gets all fucking scrambled. So, but yeah, I shouldn't have much to talk about. Most of what I said yesterday. But yeah, I don't really have much of a game plan this time. I might have a thing or two in my head, but we'll see if I actually remember it when I get into the game. So. But yeah, and then this time around, just trying to finish out the rest of my cookies and some Wawa. But like I said, I don't have much to talk about. Um, there is a thing or two I want to get taken care of. I'll kind of figure it out when I get in the game though. And whoa, I gotta refresh something here real quick. Seeing some wonky numbers on my Twitch here. Okay, there it goes. Scared the crap out of me.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Okay, yeah. One thing I do want to do. Um. Oh, also, yeah, I'm gonna be doing some Hollow House stuff here. Um, I might have to do some mining and tree chopping, but I'm gonna try making prisms. I figured it might help me out a bit during the Gelora Bung Yagoo hard runs. A little bit of a cushion, but anyway, I'm gonna have this music going in the background. Golden brown, gems and minerals. It's kind of a cross between ambient and bluegrass. So, and I learned about this recently. I didn't know you had a. I didn't know there was a run button in here. So, guys, over here. Does that does that only make one single item? I'm gonna look this up. Okay, okay, this answered my question. Okay, so, yeah. Yeah, these aren't consumed. Now, you can go over in here. Uh, I don't, I don't know if you can buy them. Yeah, I gotta. Am I missing something? What the hell am I? So far, what the game is telling me is I can only do this one time. I mean, I kind of understand why. I mean, I'm here to buy some more, not gamble. Let's try this. Should be able to wager. Alright, I guess not. need the money. Well, dang it, look at something real quick. One point three. She's actually a bit faster. 1.5, yeah, I'm looking at the speed rating. She's actually faster. So. I tried her. She's got a really wonky weapon. If you like using it, more power to you. Yeah, and I said this on yeah. She ain't got the speed. Let me go back here. So yeah, it's 10. Really not enough. Yeah, I think I played her a little tiny bit. Korone would be gray area. Not a range guy. Also, Santa, I might have to use whatchamacallit? The triple book super collab. That looks like another weapon I'd probably only be able to do off stream. I watched a playback on my stream vid yesterday with her using this. Oh my god, I'm blurry as fuck. Like, yeah, cause so much animation's going on. It's all OBS is it's putting all the stream resources on that just to keep the animation going, and it's at the expense of everything else. I mean, sometimes my webcam is like super blurry, but it's also like it gets a little tie-dye psychedelic at times. So yeah, that I'll probably have to go with like Snow Queen or something. Too slow. To get the most out of her, gotta equip the full complement of 6 weapons. And your items have to be centered around getting your lowering the cooldown of your special. There's like other items that while your special is on cooldown, this happens. I definitely agree with everybody else. Yeah, she is fucking powerful. But again, not a playstyle I care for. Yeah, she's too slow. 1.3. And then I wanna go back here real quick. Keybinds. Well, I'm playing. Strength shouldn't really matter, because, I'm playing with both analog sticks, one for moving, one for shooting. I kind of wish you could also set multiple key bindings on this as well. Okay, I see what this is. Yeah, so you only have one option for support then. The reason I had to get special out of, well, I had to unbind R2, is, I have a habit of dropping my controller on the floor, and, R2 button will often catch, triggering the special, so I had to unbind that one. Yeah, I don't want full screen. Cause now, yeah. So I have my resolution set at 640, but then in case it didn't show, yes it did. Because again, you can't resize the windows, or you can't resize the window. So yeah, now it's a little tiny scrawny thing. So let me go on Google. I'm gonna see if there's any way, maybe through Steam itself. Oh, wait. No, scratch that one. That's fucking 2 years ago. I guess that's all I got. Old, outdated information. So it should be looking fine from your end. Yeah, too slow. Yeah, way too slow. 125, 130. Oh, that's the girl that goes, "Good morning, motherfuckers." Joe fucked his sheep and then fucked other sheep or something like that. Yeah, I'm kind of burnt on playing her. Too slow. Way too slow. Yeah, but she puts everybody around her to sleep. So I'd play her more often, but you have to constantly move with her. Damn. She's got a crit at 10%. Okay, I gotta kill a few tabs. Oh. What the hell she got? I don't think anybody else has nobody else has a crit higher than her. Oh, Chaco. Miami too. Okay, so there's other characters that have it as well. Alright, let me, okay, it's melee. Alright, and then, I'm gonna set my fan on the floor. Cause it's, my hands are getting sweaty right now. So I'm guessing there's a duration in that. Once per second. Oh, this shit. Yeah, 15 seconds. Maybe a non-issue and maybe a non-issue now when you're doing Grassy Plains, but if I'm doing like the hard Bung Yagoo, 15 seconds is actually gonna be too long. Oh damn it just now hit me. Apparently I'll just call her Lopi. Apparently Lopi speaks a bunch of languages. I think Kiara's like that too. I bet last I heard I think she speaks like six different languages. So they're not actually removed from play then. They're just out of your hair for 3 seconds. That's both good and bad. Oh, excuse me. Now wait a minute, since I'm playing a painter, I'm gonna, and I had picked this album anticipating I was gonna be spending a lot of time chopping trees and mining ore. Didn't happen that way, so now I have less of a need to listen to this album. Oh, and for what it's worth, this is one of those, this is one of the old guard albums. The album came out like, I'd say probably about 4.5 years ago. So yeah, like I said, this is old guard music right here. I first listened to this album way back when I was actually making podcast videos. So let me magic 8-ball for right now. Yeah, wouldn't fit. I'll have to handpick this next one. I don't want to be 8-balling all day, so I'm gonna look for something paint related. Okay, if only because of the album art. I won't be playing this very long. This is Covered Bridges, the Aurora. It came out like a couple years ago. It's a genre of music called comfy synth. It just, for the most part, it's meant for music meant for kids. But yeah, it looks like it was drawn with a paintbrush. Okay, so crit, attack power. So it looks like you can't rely on polyglot that much. It's only really useful is if you want to switch stats. Like and it also looks like yeah. If you can keep grabbing those orbs, and if there's like something you like maybe speed or haste or something, that'd probably be mine. I mean, Korone's my main. Yeah. Yeah, at least for the moment. So, apparently this girl's like Kiara. Guess she speaks a bunch of languages. Yeah, I think that's what a polyglot is. Oh, damn, okay. And I'm also assuming she paints as well. That'll work. Is that where that alien brainwashing is? Okay. Yeah, I forgot to mention at the start of this album, it starts out good, cool as hell, but it gets slower and slower as the album goes on, so I'm pretty much nearly put to sleep at this point, but I do have another album in mind. Just gotta find it. I can't remember the name, but I know what the album art looks like. There it is. Italian music, or it's from Italy. Very hard to pronounce name. This is the band is I Tre Impressionisti Moderni. The album is Delta Plano. Album art looks like a painting, so we'll go with that. So I guess maybe one little drawback, not a huge issue, but right now with I got haste going. Yeah, and I don't really want to switch to I don't want to end up switching to another stat. Oh, she's Indonesian? Okay, I thought she was Japanese. I might actually check her out. Like she has clips or something. One thing I noticed, there was I watched a little bit of I don't know if you know him, Jesse Cox. He had Ollie on his show. Like I said, I didn't watch much of it, but I know her. She brought another guy with her. I can't remember his name, but I think he's Indonesian as well. There's another Indonesian girl on Misojo. I can't remember her name. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There's another Indonesian girl on Misojo. I can't remember her name. Or actually, less so with her. I thought she was Russian at first, but no, she's Indonesian. Yeah, one thing that kind of blew me away about Ollie, if you Ollie and the friends she brought along, if you would have when you first hear them, you'd have thought they were like they're all red-blooded American, like just speaking like total English, like no trace of any kind of accent at all. But then when they start speaking Indonesian, it's like, oh wow, they're from Indonesia. That kind of surprised me. You know, because I know K-San was another one. She's bilingual, but you know, you hear her like, oh, she's Japanese, or at least Asian. You know, but then when she breaks into Japanese, okay, you know, no surprises there. You kind of already knew. Okay. 4 of them, huh? But yeah, I thought that was Mishi, that one. Okay, I couldn't remember her name. Yeah, she's like that to a lesser extent. I thought she was Russian when I first heard her. But no, she's Indonesian. In case I didn't say earlier, I got right now my haste is what's buffed, so I gotta avoid all these orbs now. Oh, she actually is Russian? Well, there you go. There's some more mind blow for me right there. I thought she was American who just spoke a bunch of languages. Okay, so there is some lore behind that. I thought Mizojo was kind of like Hololive, where you're stuck with the model they give you. I just want the sausage. This feels redundant. Yeah, but for this run, we're just doing a stage run in Grassy Plains, so I ain't gonna need the nurse's horn. Joshish. Okay. Okay, so a lot of them were indie VTubers, like elsewhere. No. Take that. Okay. Yeah, I just remembered, the Zojo's the retirement home. Base Connect was supposed to be the insane asylum or something like that. Yeah, with this girl, I ain't gonna be sitting still, so. Okay. Do any of those agencies find somebody else to replace that model? I would think that would be very bad form to do something like that, but I don't think it'd be beyond the realm of possibility. Don't want damage. There we go. Okay. That would make total sense. Like I said, I'd be pissed off too if they did that. Related yet unrelated. The legendary comic, Calvin and Hobbes, the creator, Bill Watterson. Yeah, he he really gambled against his publisher. Like, he went out of some, when he retired from cartooning, from what I understood of it, they could have, I might have been written into the contract somewhere, they could have simply replaced him, like after Bill just gave up Calvin and Hobbes. As far as I know, their publisher, I can't remember the name, they still own the rights to the comic. They could have put somebody else in there to take his place. In fact, now that I think about it, that happens quite a bit. I mean, those the comics that you're reading these days that have been around, since the way back when, like Blondie, Beetle Bailey, I wanted to say Marmaduke. I mean, the Family Circus, maybe details are kind of hazy, but a lot of those old school comics that are still read to this day, they're not done by the original artists. Those original artists, either they retired or they passed away. Now they bring in these other people to do it for them. So yeah, it's one of the reasons why I don't really read comics anymore. And I'm also thinking too, they could have done the same thing with Peanuts. Once Charles Schultz died, they probably could have just brought some 18-year-old kid fresh out of high school or a freshman in art college or something and put him in there and had him draw the comic. Yeah, that huge surprise there too. Because it's like I said a few moments ago, a lot of the old school comics that you're reading today, they're not done by the original artists. But yeah, I'm calling me old-fashioned, but I'm one of those where if the artist dies or retires, the strip should go with him. The strip should die with him. Okay. And I think we talked about this in one of our recent streams. One of the reasons I don't watch extra credits anymore is ever since the original narrator left. To me, that work should have died with him. I mean, there was still a writer and an artist involved. But yeah, it's like you kind of need that the whole triumvirate there. It just they're so interlocked together. When one falls, the other should have fell along with them, but no, they try to stay active and they brought in some guy who sounds nothing like the original narrator.
Hi, my name is Joe Bob, and I'm the new narrator since the original one retired.
Wait, no? Yeah. Yeah, I actually tried watching the first episode. First, maybe the second, I can't remember. I don't remember why I stopped there. I'd say this is like several months ago. Okay. That don't surprise me. A lot of times the book is better than the movie. Okay, I might have to look into that. There was I don't know which comic. It might have been Junji Ito. Tokyo Ghoul. I tried reading that. Yeah, maybe because I didn't grow up with the Japanese style. But yeah, it's really hard to read because I grew up on, reading text like you're reading right now, from left to right, and then from top to bottom, but it's like Japanese, it's like the complete opposite. Oftentimes I have to play this panel guessing game on which one do I read first and in what order. I mean, I've never read a Japanese manga before, so. Okay. No, Tokyo Ghoul, I mean the actual comic book. I don't know which version, but like I said, I didn't grow up reading Japanese comics, and they do things like almost the opposite of the way we do it here in the States. There we go. I got my hits back. Gotta go back a while, huh? I think probably the first anime that I could think of that I watched was I was gonna say Voltron back in like the mid-ish 80s, but I think I could go even farther back. In the late 70s, early 80s, there was an old arcade game, if you ever played Dragon's Lair, or at least seen or heard it. There was an old Laserdisc arcade game called Cliffhanger. That was the very first anime, if you want to call it that. That was the very first anime that I saw. It was a Laserdisc arcade game, just like Dragon's Lair. Dragon Drive. Oh, okay. Oh, you must be talking about the Nintendo version. Did he ever talk about the arcade version? I'll just grab it. Okay, that sounds about right. idea what that did. I must have used that special wrong or something. Yeah, I gotta look at this too. Okay. That, yeah, I watched part of that too. Yeah, I watched part of that one too. Pretty educational. And if I read right, coefficient, I think he's actually older than I am. I think his wiki said he was born in like 1970 or something like that.
Holy shit.
Yeah. This is the kind of stamp that you'd want on Bales. She has that special that fires all of her weapons at once. Not for this girl. Whoops. Okay, and it looks like what language you step on determines what stat you get. So Korean's the haste one. Yeah, that was the one that I watched. Watched a little bit of that. There was actually two of them. One where it was just him and Ollie, and then there was a second one where she brought a friend along. I can't remember his name. It was one of those things that really surprised the crap out of me. Like, I mean, I thought she was just some teenage girl from right here in America. And then come to find out later, she's actually from Indonesia. Oh, I see how this works. Oh. Okay, so that's actually dealing damage in real time then. Okay, I see how it works. Alright, alright. Okay. Yeah, but he was another one that surprised me. I mean, you first listen to the guy, he sounds like a red-blooded American. But no, he's actually from the Philippines. I mean, most in my neck of the woods, I work with a fair amount of Filipino people. You can pretty much tell when they're Filipino or when they're Asian, you know, so yeah. So that's a pretty interesting special this girl's got. That was the end of the album. Yeah, definitely not suited for this game here, so let me find something else. Again, I'm going with a paintbrush theme. Here, I'll just keep the music going. Okay, sorta, kinda. This is it's either pronounced Chifo or Sifo. This is Entu Mangaku, its second album. It's an hour long, so not gonna have it on that long. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of noticed that, especially with HoloLive. It's like they're trying to get all the continents in the world, or trying to get all of the continents in the entire world into their roster. Purely out of curiosity. Oh, damn. Yeah, this girl's a duder. Well, she can paint and play the trumpet. Uh-oh. Gotta find a Korean orb. I need a Korean orb. Playtime's over. Uh-uh. Oh, okay, okay. So they didn't burn their bridges. They didn't burn their bridges, in other words. Okay. Yeah, no. This girl special, I pretty much can't do it on stream. It just slows everything down. Actually, now that I think about it, let me try some real quick. And whoops. Accidentally got rid of that. Oh, there's an achievement with this, huh? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh!
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. Oh, I played her. Yeah. She throws nuts everywhere. I thought she was Japanese. Apparently not. Yeah, I might if anything, maybe with her. I've only played her once, but yeah, she throws nuts like everywhere. It's almost like you don't even need any other weapons with her. So I was just about to ask, dude, is there innuendo involved with that one? Okay, then. Yeah, no, not November. Okay. So I guess, I'm guessing she's kind of a borderline YouTuber then. So, oh yeah, probably see damn near everybody in the social. They don't. I don't think they have the same strict rules that they have in a HoloLive. I mean, very rarely do very rarely do any of those HoloLive girls like swear or do anything like totally rude. Not compared to the shit they do on the social. So I guess yeah, I've only seen like little bits and pieces of her stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go on the wiki real quick. I'm gonna look up collabs. I'm gonna try finding something as closely related to her shooting style as possible. Actually, I think I might have found it. Oh, yeah, I think I might have seen that as part of that one. I think I know what you're talking about, like a few years ago. I think Iron Mouse was in that one. Oh, when she finishes, or something like that. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Alright, so we're gonna do a first ever single weapon run. Like I said, I think her weapon is so awesome. You don't really need anything else. And probably just in case you hadn't noticed, yes, I like to keep it simple. I don't want 6 weapons shooting everywhere, especially with the potato of a computer that I got. Let's back up. She kind of looks like a crazy cat lady in that one. And I'm assuming it's a multi-shot weapon. Yes, it is. Yeah, and I know for Vampire Survivors, that's how I like to do it too. Ideally, only one weapon. In that game, they have what's called Silent Old Sanctuary. The solo stamp on here is a not as good version of that. In Vampire Survivors, you deal extra damage and your weapon fires faster, or it's a reduced cooldown equal to the number of empty weapon slots you have. This game kind of needs that too. Oh, awesome. Let's stop. Probably should have done this sooner. I gotta kill my media player real quick. I know, just the thing to put in here. And I hope I didn't delete it. One more nut. Yeah, looks like I did. Oh, there it is. All right. Yeah, I forgot to put that up. I hope I have it in here. Yes, I do. Uh-oh. I could have sworn I had it. Okay, so looks like I got a little bit of behind the scenes work. Something didn't go as planned. Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was just internal damage just from, kind of like blunt force trauma when a nut hits you. You know, that kind of thing. Here, let me check and make sure I don't already have it. Okay, so I already do. It just, for some reason, it did. My, OBS decided not to use it. So, let's go back here. Sorry about the interruption, but again, OBS decided to hiccup on me. But yeah, this music here is perfect. For those that don't know, Smash TV was an arcade game that came out like the late 80s, early 90s. It was one of the early twin stick shooters, like Robotron, was. There was I think Atari came up with one called Cloak and Dagger. Bally Midway would and then later on after Smash TV they would make another game called Total Carnage. Alright, so back to the game, already in progress. Yeah, looking at it right now. I never heard of that one. Okay, internal. Imposter. Oh, perfect. Cracking some nuts. Yeah, I guess Michi has she's got a soundboard that's like really super gross. Okay. Okay, I gotta adjust something on my media player real quick. Since I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and rewind it. I don't see much. I don't see much coming out of this trumpet. But we're about to find out. All the clones that, it seems the clones are part of the can play the trumpet too. I guess the clones are actually part of your main weapon. It seems. Oh, so if I'm reading that right, I made the mistake of getting rid of the greed stamp then. Because it doesn't say anything here about it having having to get the holo coins from the skill, like just getting holo coins anywhere. Ah, I should have kept that greed stamp. Made short work of that. Gotta put down the trumpet here at some point. Novelty's worn off.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I am not gonna be standing still anytime soon. And I also learned something else too. You hold down the X button, you can strafe. I mean, I'm using both analog sticks. It's just how I work. But I thought I think strafe I thought was was L2, like way out in bumfuck Egypt on my controller. No, it's the X button. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. But yeah, twin stick is just something I grew up with. Again, playing Smash TV. And speaking of this, yeah, I gotta. All fucking time. Take that, though. God! It's like I'm a game. I mean, it's only Grassy Plains. I ain't gonna worry about it. So, we're about to have some big nuts. And some even bigger nuts. And I'm guessing there's an achievement for enchanting a weapon. Is that the right word? Enchanting a weapon 10 times? Yeah. My God, this character is almost too easy. Jesus. I think that was also my opinion too when I first played her some time ago. Oh God, this character is almost too easy. It's like almost like Vada, except you have to move. Vada without the healing. So, is Risu actually, this sounds like something that I should probably already know, but is she a squirrel girl? Okay. Sorry, with the, you know, the constant nut references and stuff like that, I think one's led to the impression that it's supposed to be an innuendo character and not a squirrel character. So it just now occurred to me like it was more of a meme character than anything. Okay, yeah, I'm just now noticing that too. Yeah. Yeah, that took me a while. Yeah, that don't surprise me. But after this run, now that I've tried solo weapon for the first time, I'm probably gonna do Korone next. Possibly maybe Susei, but I think her axe weapon is too slow. Yeah, I'm trying not to do this. Looks too much like a Nazi salute. I was doing that yesterday to simulate her axe chop, and like, hey, wait a minute. No, yeah. So we'll do the pimp slap instead. So, yeah, but her axe weapon's too slow. But I think I forgot to say this earlier. If not for the fact that Bloodlust is my favorite weapon in the whole game, I'd be doing solo weapon almost all the time. Or, if not, the Jingosaki weapon. But yeah, this is definitely a character you can solo weapon with. And yeah, you can max your weapon so quickly and get to the anvils. I kind of like the nut cracking sound as well.
These nuts. Got him! Got him! Oh, cause some came in the mail today. These nuts. These nuts.
There it is, Kung Pao.
That's a lot of nuts!
Yeah, Kung Pao, my all-time favorite comedy.
That's a lot of nuts!
She eyeing me like a nigga.
Nope. None of that rap crap.
These nuts. That's a lot of nuts.
Okay. Okay, so we're going with Korone, and then before I continue, kind of did this out of order. But once again, I'll have to kill the media player. Out of there. Okay, so once again, going with Korone, doing a single weapon, and kind of a ballsy move. But yeah, I'm gonna do stage 4 hard. Maybe that.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, let me start with this. If I get killed, I'll probably I'll head back and do the one extra life. Yeah, I gotta have the movement. Stuck. God damn it, Joe. Not gonna need that. right, don't know if I'll be able to get, don't know if I'll be able to get to it. And some more trumpet. Something. Hold on. Okay, I guess I'm okay. Kind of against my better judgment, but yeah. Let's... Yeah, for this stage, yeah, I can't be fucking around. So, we'll go ahead and sack the trumpet. Okay, I gotta make another adjustment or two. Let's put it over there. Yeah, and I think I made a good call on the nightly milk. Smash. Ooh, barely got out of it. probably get rid of the nightback or the knockback stamp though. 'Cause that's a little much. Where's 5? Where's 5? Where's... Three, 5. Duh! Guess I was in the right place at the right time. Tripped over it. No, still alive. Still alive. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, I was trying to do that. But kind of hard when you have to be everywhere at once. I felt like doing that to my computer at times, although not with an airsoft gun, but with a sledgehammer. I might have heard of it. Google. It didn't last long though. They ended up shutting it down at some point. Beat up a computer. I don't recall that. Never seen that one. I know there was an old Adult Swim Flash game where you could beat the shit out of a vending machine. Ten-minute battle, here we go. Oh, wish me luck. Yeah, I didn't kill him quick enough. Didn't kill him quick enough. So. Two left. Yeah, I didn't kill him quick enough. So. Yeah, and I kind of need that stamp, too. Nope. Didn't kill him quick enough. Well, there's one. Oh no, there's still one left. She's still alive. Oh, fucking time. Yep, straight into a barrel. Good job, Joe. One weapon I definitely could be using right now, sausage. It'll help knock the monsters away from me. Cell phone was trying to shut off on me. Actually, you know what? Since I'm getting so fucking swarmed. Yeah, normally marking bosses ain't that great when you have a weapon like this that only like covers a little cone. It's not like you're gonna be clearing out the entire screen or anything anyways. No. Some of these enemies are almost like frickin' bosses. First. Oh yeah, he won't be up long. Harder than I thought. So, I can't even get to him. Where is he? Where am I at? Bomb's gonna go off. I'm gonna be dead. Never mind. Pretty sure those that have seen my streams before, y'all know what's gonna be coming next. gonna go ahead and handpick this one. Yeah, I'm a failure. Oh, there it was. There it was. Yeah, kind of a tough call there. Oh, they're dying quicker. Oh, damn, they all didn't die. Oh, here come the nanners. Yeah, this game is fucking lagging right now. And I think I can kiss my buff. Come on, die. There we go. Whoa, some took off a good chunk of my health. Yeah, it is lagging like crazy. Where you at? I'm dead.
It's official. You suck.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Well, I gotta admit though, with just single weapon, I managed to make it all the way to the final boss on the toughest stage in the game, so that counts for something. And plus, I think also the fact that the game was laggy as hell, like from all the stuff going on, that kind of factored in there too. I think there were probably certain points where my timing kept getting thrown off, like turning this way, turning that way, that kind of thing. That was just throwing me off my rhythm because of the lag spikes. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and break off for a few. I gotta use the bathroom, and I'll make me something to eat while I'm up. So. And refill this. Anyway, I'll be back. butter Sammy's. Yeah, and I'm gonna go ahead and set up my room for night mode while I'm standing. Do some behind the scenes work here. Okay, so I gotta restart the player once again. For those that don't know, the reason I gotta do this, here, let me take this off real quick. Because I could just switch to a different folder, But oftentimes, sometimes you get lucky. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'll talk more here in a second. I have it in my head. I just wanna get things all set up first. Yeah, it's gonna what I'm gonna be playing next is gonna be a judgment call when I get in the game. I'm I'm thinking of either playing Risu or Lopi next. Yeah, I guess the first album I throw on, I'll probably base the next character on that. I just gotta wait for some to suit my fancy. Yeah, we'll go with this. So, play this recently. It's one of the newer ones. Tam Gompus. Resident Gompus. I find this album to be a bit on the cringe side. It's not terrible. Yeah, so we'll go with Risu. go. No, I got it right at the start. It's like the Muppet Show does metal. Oh shit, no, no, no. No. I totally, completely forgot about this. Hold on. There's more than one stage music in that game. Looks like I got it. Scroll up. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 different stages that'll start the same way. Okay, I guess I didn't read the fine print there. There's a max of 3. All right, I'm gonna look into this a little more. Oh yeah, short track, by the way. It wasn't like the first one, it just loops like several times. Okay, so the way the D's works. Here, so it doesn't specify which non-boss target. I mean, because I'm pretty sure that all the non-boss targets you go up against don't have exactly the same HP. All it tells me is okay, I kind of don't understand this. Yeah, well, here, I guess if you want to see it. Yeah, it doesn't specify if it targets a certain one, or the nearest one, or the farthest one, or the one with the highest HP, etc. It just, I guess, they can only get hit by this once every 3 seconds. Okay, is that how it's supposed to work? Like I said, I'm kind of confused on confusing wording. And really the text should say something like here. It should probably say something like that then. Yeah, you'll definitely want the grease stamp. Which, yeah, that's actually what I was really wanting to look at. Yeah, it doesn't say. It just says that your copies are summoned, so they can pick up coins and XP, and it can also trigger focus shades as well. I was wanting to know, I mean, it might have sounded like a dumb question, but with DLC, hang on, let's go back. Is that gaining Holo coins from anywhere, or only what you get from the DLC skill? Yeah, and I think there was a video about her. I just now thought of it. There actually is a video that was made some time ago about how you can make huge money runs with her. High level of awkward. Hold on. Let's try that one. Not much better. It's still only a 2.5 minute track. Yeah, stolen piggy bank. I think you gain 1 coin when every 100 meters you move or something like that. Yeah, we'll go with it. I doubt seriously I'm gonna need any healing. I mean, hell, I just came from losing to a final boss in the hardest stage in the game with probably one of the worst characters you could ever use for a single weapon run. Yeah, this stage here should be a non-factor for me. Yeah, I remember. I think you gain 1 holo coin for every 100 pixels you travel. And I move around a lot with this character, so yeah. I'd have to look at the exact specifics of it. So that's not a timer then. Once again, not paying attention to the fine print. So. I wish this track wouldn't fade out. I mean, this track here, obviously it's the stage music, but it's without the intro that you heard on stage 1. But even then, it fades out at the end. Every chance I get, it seems. Hey, Tack. It's 8:30 p.m. where I'm at, so yeah. It's getting near dark. Oh, last night. Bit of deja vu, huh? Hello, Ralph.
Chunk chunk. Oh, Fred. Chunk chunk.
Yeah. Chucking a lot of nuts. Yeah, that's a good stamp right there for this. This actually would be a pretty good sounding trumpet if there wasn't so much stuff going on the screen. Not so much now. So, time to retire the trumpet. Yeah, 10.5 minutes. I'll go ahead and sack it. And then we'll put the Smash TV music back on. Drive me freaking nuts. I gotta go on my OBS. This may crash my OBS, so if you see me suddenly go offline, then that's what happened. can do, apparently. So let me try something else. Seems to be working. So I don't know what the hell's going on. The only other thing I can think of is let's get the wiki out of there. Leave it on the ground. There we go. Got it. Yeah, it's all down to RNG. Oh, thanks, gang. I saved it earlier. Okay, fun while it lasted. So I guess I was just we'll throw on the previous album I had, the previous album that I had going. If I can remember where it was. Yeah, and I don't remember the names of a lot of my albums. I just know the album art, like what they look like. Actually, it's hey, quick look at him. Jesus. It's like my computer's just lagging like crazy because of all the stuff going on. This might be one of this might be one of those characters I can only play off stream. Hey! Oh, just now, huh? Okay. All right. Before I continue, probably gonna play Risu again. Yeah, because I'm solo weaponing, weaponing these runs, I don't really need this as much. My goal with this was to try to get the enchantments on those two weapons, or get those two correct enchantments on those two weapons as quickly as possible before I combine them. So I have to have handles dropping as often as possible. But once I get that collab weapon with the right enchantments on them, I don't really need the item anymore. As this is a solo weapon run, I don't need that in there. Yeah, and plus, since I had just gotten the achievement, the 10 enchant a weapon 10 times, I've already gotten the achievement. I don't really need this anymore. Don't need this. This is I'm not going for money runs. Again, if I understand her DLC skill enough, then this should count. This one. Yeah, and it's not absolutely critical that I have to have my special ready. So this one? Oh, okay. Crazy cat lady outfit. I gotta go. Just picking her. Oh, missed it. So I'm assuming this here is a skill attack. Yep. DLC works with the piggy bank. So I guess another item that would combo really well with the piggy bank membership, I think it's called. You lose 1 coin every like 1 or 3 coins every second, but you get a huge damage boost. You also get damage reduction as well. Pickup radius, the pickup radius loss, not that huge of an issue because I'm already gonna be moving around all over the frickin' place anyway, and eventually I'm gonna be upgrading my movement speed so much I'm hardly even gonna notice the loss. Thinking. about that? Oh, damn, there's 5 levels to this. Cool, got it again. Take that. Got some bigger nuts. God, I really cleaned house over here. I gotta look up something real quick. Okay, this album not really suited to her. So, let me look for something else with a nutty theme. Okay, got one right in front of me. So, yeah, this is related yet unrelated. It's some pretty nutty music. And I can't even explain the name of it. I'll have to do this. I'm gonna have to copy paste this one. It's a combination of Italian and Portuguese. Okay, so I'm looking up focus shades right now. I'm kind of wanting to see how the damage over time works. If a target's getting crit multiple times, do they get all those damage over time effects, or is it just one? I know back when I played Path of Exile, that wasn't how it worked. Unless it's said otherwise, damage over time effects, only the most potent one, only the one that dealt the most damage stays on him. If another damage over time effect, or if one that was even more stronger than the one that's currently on him gets applied to him, that one it replaces it. Like I said, only the most damaging damage over time effect stays on the target. Only one. I'm trying to see if that's the same thing here. So yeah, this music, it's in a manner of speaking, kind of nutty. You'll kind of see what I mean here after a bit. Oh, also, if this music bugs you guys, let me know. I can always switch it up. But when it comes to a nutty theme, at least in my mind, close enough. I don't think I have any albums about peanuts, but yeah, this would be a good placeholder. big ducky. Quack, quack. I was about to say, he should have been dead by now. Not harder, girls. That came out so wrong. Green beans. I definitely don't need to knock him back. I know, now they almost look like potatoes. Yeah, pacifist stamp would be pretty nice right about now. They're gonna be shooting. Go. Time for the shooting shit. You sure didn't stay up very long. Good luck on me standing still. And I think after this run, so my left shoulder blade, as well as this part of my elbow here. Yeah, so from here up to about my shoulder blade, as well as my upper back, like around my much talked about rhomboid muscle, you know, between connects to your upper back, your upper spine, your shoulder blade. All of this is getting a bit sore. So after this run, I'm probably gonna grab I'm probably just gonna do like a roll. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do like a easy standstill type run. I don't know who. If I was to venture a guess, probably Watame. I haven't played her in a while. But to start, I'm gonna do a single weapon with her first. See how that goes. It'll probably be Grassy Plains hard. That's my default stage. If I can last a while just doing a solo weapon run with her, then I'll stick with that. If it becomes an issue, then I'll probably have to set it back to my usual 2 weapon slots open, and then go with the Jingosaki and hope the hell my game doesn't become a slideshow. So. Yep. Which is one of the reasons why calling in sick from work is practically a monthly thing with me. I take them if I can. Oh, here comes the staff. Oh, wait, wrong stage. Go. Yeah, kind of a bad spot. Pray the battle will last at least a little while.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
start with this. So once again, yeah, not in the mood to fuck with this right now. So yeah, we'll start with Watame, just like I talked about earlier. Doing my usual hard Grassy Plains. Okay, then let me swap music. Yeah, ain't really appropriate for someone like her. So we got. Oh shit! Let me do this before I forget. Yeah, dropping burgers. Where was it? Yeah, I think we'll just go with that. Just gotta. There. It just gotta go with this. Magdar, Softy. It just, you're kind of hearing it right now. It's just some really, upbeat electronic music. And I gotta make an adjustment or two. Yeah, it's a melee weapon. Oh, still can't one-shot him. Alright, so before I get too far into this run, that's why. I haven't played Watame in a very long time, so I'm kind of out of practice as to what my setup was. I don't... Actually, yeah, keep that. This won't matter because I'm going single weapon. Actually, let's... Yeah, she's a stay-at-home character, so yeah, I'm gonna need some pickup range. So otherwise, I think we got it. I think. I hope. Let's try it once again. Not really that useful. Leave it. Oh, so far so good. There's still plenty of ball to be played though. Oh, and I also did forget to mention last run for the stream. getting the nod off despite me getting like 7 hours of sleep. Didn't quite work out so well. Yeah. Actually, might be crazy, but now that I think about it, maybe the better option would have been to take nightly milk, probably replacing limiter. I totally, completely forgot about this too. Like somebody like Watame here, even she needs size and knockback. I'm used to using that on like melee type characters, not ones where you have to aim the punches, that kind of thing. Guess that came at a good time. So far, from what I'm seeing of this, solo weapon on Watame is doable, but you gotta have a lot of stuff in place though. Like size and knockback, like I said a few minutes ago. Definitely want the solo stamp. I'm not gonna sack it. I just want to see how well this works. Here comes the shooter shit. Okay, and then I'm gonna go over here, pick back up the Yagoo solo one. doing some more damage. And means I could all means upgrading my max health is gonna start taking a higher priority too. I've talked about this album before. This is like driving in snowstorm music. Yeah, I don't want to. I'm kind of too into this right now to switch it. Good stopping point. Well, like I said, this is some grim ass music right here. Like I said, this is something you actually want for like driving in a snowstorm, driving in a thunderstorm with like, you know, air to ground lightning, that kind of thing. Just some scary shit like that. And but I do gotta say, I keep forgetting to mention this whenever this album comes up. It actually came out in 2002, and it's not a copyrighted album. That's pretty rare. Sky Nihilism, some goopy acoustic guitar music. Oh, just now, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna sack it. I will go up here for this one though. 23 minutes in, and they're pretty much getting in, so... Solo weapon is actually doable, but beyond 20 minutes... Yeah, this is where you'd want that Jingosaki weapon. Oh shit. Yeah, I could actually use this. Because the heals are dealing damage, so... Yeah, I'll sack that one. Surprisingly, I've made it this far. Of course, back then I wasn't getting the kind of stamps and stuff that's dropping either, so. Nope, didn't make it. Didn't make it. Huh? Seems I'm the only one today. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna go ahead and call it good. I'm just kind of beginning to nod off, so. Plus, I got other shit to do, so yeah. But otherwise, hey, thanks for dropping in and hanging out with me, everybody. I appreciate that. And I should be on again tomorrow. Tomorrow's sometime between 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Usually around that time range somewhere. And those times are U.S. Central. So, but until then, thanks again for coming by, everybody, and I'll see you all next time.